Welcome back, everyone. We are in Isthilthane, currently in Zendikar. Unfortunately, we are one player down today, so we are going to have some fun elsewhere. The party has just conquered a battle, and assumedly, we are short resting right now. When we come back, where the party leads, it's up to them. Take it away, guys. Are we having a short rest?
I mean, the short rest is depending on what happens. I thought if we're having a short rest, I'd like to sit down and play a song and send away Duckbeak 5 as I was trying to lament about how I lost my owl. And also, I think I lost Duckbeak in the last battle. So this is very... I'm getting a bit emotional. You know, just, why do all my friends die? But then I just look over at Xaxis with all his dead minions, like, well...
I mean, my friends are all dead anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. And I wasn't sure if something was gonna...
Vincelli, as you leave, you feel a strange pull towards Zendikar. Can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Come on. Buried into it. Well, that's alright. That's popped up at 15.
Okay. As you continue walking, you feel this pull kind of leave you as you walk away from the keep.
And it's pulling like directly at my back?
Yeah, towards the keep. Yeah, as you're walking away. Alright. So, leaving Zendikar, where are we going?
Well, I'd like to investigate that ring of trees to this town.
I think
But,
first stop was over.
Yeah, I mean... might have some things we can pick up there. I think it's been like gosh, I don't know how long it's been since we all kind of got knocked out in that tomb thing. You guys remember that? That feels like so long ago. I think that was earlier this morning.
Yes.
So, Dave, am I able to unsummon? Can I recast? Summon Find Greater Beasts. That's it. It's been a while since we talked about it.
There is Yuckbeak here.
Oh.
Just south of you. He did not die. You sent him to fly around outside and told him to wait. Or are you talking about your owl?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, I feel it stoic. I'm like, it's ain't the same.
Let me just go through all of the familiars that you guys have. Go party summon. Bear with me. Control.
Oh, we can carry on. I was talking about the new mount we discussed. The greater steed.
The pterodactyl looking thing.
Ooh, no, that's Quetzalcoatlus. Sorry, let's. I believe his name was. Oh god, it's been so long.
Did you send me artwork that you wanted for it?
Yeah, I did.
I mean,
oh,
yes,
it's actually, yeah, it's a monster in D&D Beyond, but
what's the name?
It is a Growlithe.
And how is that spelled?
GGROWL. PHY. Ralph. It's it's I think I said at the end of the short rest with the changes, I've actually lost my ability to find familiar, so I can't make a familiar anymore. Which is hence the sadness, because it's kind of seeing Benny die all the time has left its toll.
There is nothing on D&D Beyond. There is homebrew.
Oh yes, no, that's it. Yeah, it's a homebrew. Yeah, but it's on D&D. Yeah, it's homebrew.
That's okay. Bear with me, and I will.
Dude, this is so cool looking. What the hell?
You've somehow mixed a cat and an owl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I missed just the step block, and then I was like,
Also, it's surprisingly large.
it's large. Yeah.
Well, then you
Like
can get
that.
the elder ones, which are huge.
The picture I'm looking at has a couple of like regular-sized cats, which I thought were its kittens, but no, they're regular-sized cats, and then it.
Hmm.
Imagine what those thumpers could jump to.
Okay, so there is no images coming up on Google Images of this.
Oh, I can
No, it's all good. I've got one. I just don't. It's just not the realistic-esque one. Oh, coming in strong. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. I'm just wanted to try and find some more realistic art, I guess.
Oh, have you seen the fourth page?
The fourth page, the one at the very bottom. No, 6,
No.
5.
The
Yes.
next to
yes.
next to adult one, where it's got someone riding it.
Yeah. So it's under
Do you
Grafton
want-
under GROWLPHYM. If it's
Do you want the artwork with someone riding it?
Oh, there should be for the creature. It should have one. It's
On D&D and Beyond.
yeah. It's flat face.
There is nothing popping up.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do a different search. No, there is even under monsters. Browse homebrew. When in doubt, homebrew it out. Okay. There are 3 different types of homebrew. Yes. Now that one has artwork, and that artwork does look familiar.
Flat face. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Owlboy. Oh, this episode is sponsored by Coca-Cola. This is sugar-free. Your one's golden though.
Yeah.
What was that?
Like gold Coke. What?
Yeah.
Gold. It's 0 sugar vanilla.
Ah. Gold flakes.
Mm. It's actually kind of a bronzy gold, because then you get the actual gold, which is caffeine free, and it's vile.
So you will lose both of these summons.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they both
All
go.
right.
It's a bing bong.
And this is large.
Oh, hells yes.
you
Hells
go.
yes.
Oh, as I sit there just playing my thing, and I just little tear falls down.
As they just fade into nothingness.
Yeah, hits
And
my loot.
reform.
Yeah, just just a Al, you know, owls do that weird, like, I am the night sort of fly, where they're like, just touched down. It's this large creature, but yeah, it kind of looks like a griffin, but now it's got like a flat sort of face, stern looking, this little beak as it tries to scratch its side. I'm looking at me like, okay, Betty, is that you? Probably doesn't respond because it's not a stuff.
It does not respond.
I'm looking at me like, it's okay. In my heart, I know who you are. I'll wave it out like, I shall call him. God, I hit the name somewhere. Brennan. This sounds so dumb now that I read it back to me. Brennan Beak Owl Griffin.
So bad.
That's wonderfully
bad.
terrible.
The runner-up was Ally McAlface.
Yeah, Ali McAlface. Brennan Beak Owl Griffin. Somewhere I thought it really sounded like Brennan Lee Mulligan in my head. It sounds nothing like it.
No, it doesn't.
Benny Beak Owl Griffin, that's his name. It's a mixture of Duckbeak and Benny.
All right.
Sorry for that detour.
So now that we have played a song,
Yeah, I played a whole song just to get there.
where is the
Back to
party heading?
Vesuva.
Yeah, back to Vesuva, I guess. Teleport.
Okay, now what I'll do is I'm gonna make Pete normal size and going to
Copy paste the party.
yep. If everyone could just stay still. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Yay!
Tetris the group.
Oh, look, it is an art form.
Especially with so many damn summons.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's just sad.
Is there any way to pretty update the
Dimitri
space of
there?
these? Oh,
Oh, no.
who can say where the road goes?
Bye, my lover.
Goodbye, my friend.
Uh,
You're the
Alright.
one for me.
All right. So, the party makes its way across the stream and heads south of the Tower Shiv towards Vesuva. You make your way, and as the green tuft under your feet turns into almost stony dirt, you're greeted with the sight of the gates to Vesuva. How does the party respond?
Hello.
Yeah. I just look at the party like, I'll be honest, I feel like it's been a while, but it hasn't been. I think I have a weapon. Zach, you had something you have to do here?
yes, the blacksmith has some things for me.
Are the gates open?
There is an entrance that is opened. However, make a history check, please.
12.
You know from past experience that in order to get into the gate, you need only knock on the stone.
Yeah, that's
Oh, we've it coming. We've always hit someone. Ooh.
Well, let's walk up and knock on the gate then.
You know, these guys are impressively chill with me walking in with an undead army, but
Make,
it's fine.
I mean, they've
make
got
a
a.
strength check, Vincelli.
A which check, sorry?
A strength check.
I can't control
Ugh,
Yep.
Obin.
that's
Obin.
an 8.
No, you can't.
Okay.
You knock very
Thank you.
gently. After a few moments, there is a shift within the stone, and it kind of rumbles, and then begins to split itself brick by brick away. And there is now an entrance.
Is it magic or is it all mechanical?
Make an Arcana check.
11.
As you begin to investigate, as each brick begins to move, you do see that there is essence of magic, but you also see that there is essence of machine.
Very weird. In any case, I'll admire it as I walk through.
That's unfortunate. Oh no, everyone makes their way. Can make their way through if they would like.
I hit a roll. Was like, uh-oh, we all did.
There's a new concept, and I think they're test trialing it for 6th edition, about the fate roll. You know how, geez, I do it. Sometimes I'll just be like, just roll a blank d20, and it's literally like fate roll.
But they're putting an actual mechanic in for it, aren't they?
I believe they are, from everything that I'm reading and being told. But anywho,
So, did you say fate roll or fake roll?
fate, F-A-T-E.
You could disguise it as a fake roll. Just roll fakely. Just see people go, what? What are you doing? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
I'm interested. I'm very interested in that mechanic and how they're going to effectively implement it. But anywho, all right. You walk into the city.
Hustle bustle. Everything okay?
It is. Vincelli. Sorry, no. No. God, making me get my die out now. That's unfair. Oof. What is your undead's AC?
Which one? The one I'm riding, or
The one on the right.
the zombie?
Yeah, the zombie.
8.
8. Okay, so that will hit. Make a perception check, please. Everyone. Tyor is investigating this cart incredibly closely.
Have advantage and also plus 15. Oh my god, that's a natural 2 for a 17 for the first one.
Good
I
God.
got,
And that's a natural
27.
6 for 15. Sorry, not for 15. 6 plus 15. 21. I have a 15 too.
I got a-
Saxus?
Got a dirty 20.
Okay. So everyone sees, as they're beginning to enter, the typical hustle and bustle of Vesuva. Merchants running back and forth, dwarves. However, there's a split, and you notice that there is the one of the guards of Vesuva has his crossbow raised like this. He aims and lets loose a bolt, and it just collides with this zombie. It will take 8 damage. What do you do?
I'm gonna turn and look at the guy like, oi! He's with me!
He's just badly afflicted. You know, he's with death, but
Do you guys do anything?
oh yeah, Zexus is the one that's injured, so I'll follow his lead.
I
I
think I'll
murdered
be a
him.
bit on guard. But,
Is he still aiming the crossbow in our direction?
He is reloading.
I was like, hey, stop! We've been here before. We saved your city from a demon that you didn't know you had. I'm pretty sure that counts for something. Also, remember me? I'm the guy who plays Tinker Tanner all the time. I'm Tinker Tanner Tom. That was very ominous. Just lying.
Yep.
If I see it in points, I'd be like, okay, I would not. And then I'll just start like.
He lets loose another crossbow bolt at this zombie. It will hit, and this one will hit for 9.
Oh, come on, I just summoned him! You're making my life difficult here.
Any reaction to the mount? To Zex's
I'm moving
mount?
towards him.
To pardon?
Okay, we'll move towards him. I thought any reaction to Zex's mount. Well, what's his reaction now, I should say, apologies.
He's reloading the crossbow.
Guess we'll just all walk closer to him. But Tayo, intimidate this guy. Like, hey, buddy. Buddy,
Pretend
come on.
Tayo is not here for this session. You approach. He is holding the crossbow at the zombie, and he's like, going, move out of the way. Sorry. move out of the way.
Like,
I don't think you want to kill that one, friend.
Calm, it's my friend's property. This is his charge.
You're gonna have to pay for that.
Yeah, there was a lot of money and time that went into building these things. You can't just go around destroying property.
He's like, it was undead. And he takes a step back.
More like animated, you know, like a suit. You see a suit animated? Same sort of concept, you know? Magically created.
Look,
I'm
this one
actually-
is harmless, and I'm gonna make it dance.
It's like a puppet, you know, like a very big puppet. To be honest, you did use animated, but you didn't use them with materials there, so like it did just spring up out of nowhere.
Yeah, it just crawled out of the ground.
It begins dancing quite well. The
I'll,
guard appears to be quite confused. Zaxxas, can I get you to make a persuasion check?
Does he get a bonus for the dancing?
So yeah, does he get advantage for the?
Doesn't matter, I'm a charisma-based caster, that's a 25.
He lowers his crossbow. And he looks over at you, Jack, and sees what you're currently sitting on. And then he looks back at you, Zaxxas.
Has he noticed what I'm writing?
And he gets his crossbow and points towards the thing that you're writing. He goes, what about that thing?
Oh, same deal. Created out of stuff. I guess.
Pretty sure it can't dance as well, though.
No. Doesn't its tentacles do anything? Can they like wave in the air like they just don't care?
I mean, it can also...
An army of displaced beasts. Hey!
Can they cast
Can
light?
make a copy of itself and start, like, flailing
Wow. Just high
all of the
five each other.
tentacles. Would I be riding it if it was dangerous?
He looks up at you and points his crossbow at you. He's like, maybe you're dangerous.
Only if you cross me.
Like, yeah, now you're asking the good questions.
He shoots you a side glance as he backs up slowly towards the wall and begins to just rest against the wall. He beckons you guys to move.
Does he
Shoot another of my friends and we will have a problem.
I mean, he did just shoot you.
A side glance.
A side glance.
he shot you. It's like
he just laughs, chuckles with his head down.
Good.
Uh.
And I'll keep moving.
They just sideways like, what was up with that guy?
God damn it, I just summoned that guy, and now I have to find more. I
More
walked in here
floor?
last time with a 10-foot-tall undead monstrosity, and nothing happens. This time I walk in with little zombie man, and.
Maybe because it's like that uncanny valley, where it looked so much like a person, they were instantly creeped out. But a giant goblin is like so insane that they'll just say okay, they accept it.
Hey, Zaxus, do you
Yes.
think they'd be more comfortable with, say, a fire giant?
Zaxus, can I get you just to make an int check?
Not very good at those. 7.
Charisma-based wizards.
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage. Because you would actually have the knowledge you need for this now.
15.
Okay. As the party begins to talk about Dimitri being a goblin, you kind of piece together that maybe they're more accepting of goblins.
What in the hell is going? But not humans. Very strange.
Undead's undead, but Dimitri, he was goblin
just-
form.
But he was
An extra
melting.
large.
He literally had holes in him.
Maybe
Like,
they're just like
falling off
ugly
him.
goblin. Ugly goblins are ugly goblin. That's it. Ugly goblins are ugly goblin. Doesn't matter,
So basically, you're right. It was the uncanny valley.
yeah, the uncanny valley. It looks so much.
Too
they're
close
just
to
like,
home.
Do with that information what you will.
Well, past if I see, do I catch this? She's the lady who talks to rats, right?
She is.
She is squatting down, looking at the ground.
Just a crazy lady.
Yeah. Like, hey, lady, you okay there?
She looks up at you. Goes, oh, hello. Yes, I'm fine.
I see. I'll just be like, I see you're consulting with the king, huh? And wait for them to do a pause, see if they do anything.
She looks over towards the throne room consortium, and then looks back at you very oddly. She's like, no, just. And she begins to look around. She goes, "Getting measurements."
Ooh.
A new fountain.
Yeah, for what? Yeah.
Don't know yet. Got an idea. Gonna see. And she begins to. She pulls up this strange. It looks almost like a moon. Like a crescent moon, and it's got a straight edge, and she begins to hold it up and begins to look around at the mountains and a few other areas with this.
It's not like a moonsicle, it'll be yeah. Trying to find what her name is. Toski?
History check.
Yeah, sure.
Just make life easy for you.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah. 11. I thought there was a natural 20, stupid dice.
Depala.
Depala, I do have that name written down. Like, hey, as literally as I turn the page, it says Depala is working with rats. Like, hey, Depala, you don't happen to speak to the rats, do you?
Nope.
Asachi?
Yep.
Maybe she's a soul guard. 24. 9 plus 15.
You can tell that there's something sus in what she's saying.
Yeah. I'll just look at her and be like, well, believe me, we know where the true king is. Might be time where Need your help, huh?
Dane, is she acting that as if she has no fucking clue what he's talking about, or if she's like, shut the fuck up?
Make an insight check.
Hmm.
We literally spoke out about it
No,
before.
that would be a 5.
You've got no idea. As you say that, she says nope. You see her look towards the throne room consortium again.
My voice can only project like 15 minutes. 15 speed. Now I'll be like, alright. Nice knowing you. I'll message them and be like, if you are under duress, let me know. Also, you can reply to this message.
She begins to look around and gets some of the dirt and pinces it between her fingers like this and just starts nodding.
Something odd's going on.
Alright, how about we just get our shit on Levi's? I apologize. This place is doomed. Doomed.
Just let it crash.
Absolute savagery.
Hey, do you guys need help? No. Okay, well, they said no. We're leaving. Oh. Hey, this Vasily, you didn't want to ride. You enjoy the walk? You okay there?
Oh yeah, walking's good. Plus that, as cute as your familiar is, Saxus's one wigged me out a little bit.
Let's pull out some rations. I'll gonna feed it some rations. It's weird owl beak. Ugh.
You have to feed yours.
Yeah. Hey, you used to feed Dimitri. You're not gonna feed these ones?
Oh, if there's something to feed them, but they don't need food.
Oh.
They just need the souls of the damned.
They just need souls.
No, that's what this is for, and I tap the lantern on my side.
Oh shit! Yeah, you have the lantern. You see Dane's eyes just widen. Holy
Got
shit!
7 souls in it currently.
I thought that lantern got destroyed with the snake dude. I didn't realize it survived.
No, Rakdos had it, and it was absorbing souls the whole time.
Yeah, because I thought the old man went, and then it just went.
Yeah, I thought it exploded too, but I do remember you saying you pick up the lantern.
But
Yeah, I have a
cool.
couple of things from
Very
Rakdos
cool.
that I might need you to identify at some point.
Oh yes. So do I have stuff to identify. We can do that when we have a long rest. But,
Identify party.
yeah, we gotta sit down and identify things. Doesn't identify cursed objects, as I remember.
So when you tap on the lantern,
Boom!
can I get make an Arcana check, please?
Oh, it's not bad. That's 18.
When you tap on it, it glows briefly.
Yes, I definitely want to know what this does before I keep touching it.
Touch it.
Because
Say
it's
what?
either going to explode or it's going to make me ever powerful. I don't know which yet.
It's very, very like.
It could very much go either way.
I could become very powerful, or I could explode.
Right, you two, wait here. Don't get shot.
Oh yes. I just walk and try to squeeze him through the door, but okay, it's not gonna work.
To be fair, it is part cat, so it could get in.
Yeah.
It could.
Just
It's
squeeze all its fur.
Cats
Just...
are indeed liquid.
All right, you hang on a second.
Oop.
You guys enter the smithy. Less people are here today than when you guys originally were here. There are people drafting. There are people down here by the bookcases where they are investigating books.
Not drafting.
Not drafting, thank you. You see a man here who appears to be doing some final work. North of the forge, it's bellowing. You can hear the as they begin to heat the furnaces. But you see old man Gonzu just sitting on the chair. As dwarves begin to approach him with what they have made, he gives it checks, nods of approval. He's thrown a dagger into the forge. What do you do?
Just for gigs, I've got Sakamir's longsword, and I'll just like pull it out and just like walk up to him to see if I can get. He seems pretty good at just telling me if it's shit or not.
Okay. As you approach with it, you can see that he is like beckoning as he looks at what appears to be a spear, taps the tip, rubs his fingers together, and hands it back. And he, without even looking, he gets his goggles and puts them down and gets this, and he begins to look over it. He's very, his jaw is agape. He is looking, he's looking at the hilt very closely, like he's that far away, very closely, looking at the blade, feeling along for nicks. He gets a cloth and tarnishes it. Sorry, not tarnishes it. I forget the proper word for it, but cleans it. As he does, the sword glistens, and he begins to smile. He's like, how much do you want for this?
Oh, I just kind of have this thought. I saw everybody was showing their things to you. I thought I didn't want to be rude, so I thought I'd show my thing to you and just see what you thought of it.
He takes his goggles off and he's looking very... You don't know if he is shocked, surprised, or disgusted as he looks you up and down. he says, "You forged this?"
Oh, he wants to make the deception check. I know he does.
Sure. Deception?
No. He looks you up and down again, and this time it's with disgust. And he's like, "There is no way you forged this. Never.
Oh! Forged?
Show me your hands."
It's like, I thought you meant forced. I forced my way to get it. It belonged to a demon.
He gets up off his stool, and one of the apprentices runs to help him up, and he brushes him off. He gets up in your face. Says, "Bullshit."
Just sort of like look at him like, oh, we would have shown you the head, but it turned into flame. Wait, we don't have a head of any of the demons that we killed, right? I know we chopped them all off. I think we actually still have a bit of head of oh no, there was the black. Yeah, Rectus, was it? Rectus's head.
Oh. But it wasn't his sword anyway.
Nah, but yeah, guys. I mean, this isn't his. This wasn't his sword. The Rectus said, I was like, but hey, this came off him too. I'll pull out the scythe piece and just show him the scythe piece as well. Believe me, this motherfucker hit hard. But this one, no, she was beautiful. You know, even when she turned into a human, she was quite beautiful.
He
Dane, sorry, did Sakami have any amulet or anything on her chest?
I
Like
think
something noticeable?
maybe. Maybe.
I mean, did we get it?
Well, the stuff I
Right.
picked up from her was aquamarine armor, javelin, a mystery key, Sekhmet's longsword, Sekhmet's scroll, and then also have Rakdos scythe piece.
Well, you could probably show the armor to prove it,
Yeah.
but yeah.
He comes towards. He gets up and starts to creepily walk. He is still holding your sword. He comes around and just puts his arm on the table and just throws everything off. He puts the sword down gently as a few lackeys and underlings kind of pick everything up and kind of look at him oddly. Does anyone have any history with the dwarves within their background?
Shit, actually, no, yeah.
Don't think so, no.
No, that's all good.
Halflings, goblins, and orcs, but not dwarves.
It's all good.
There was a dwarven lady I met at port once, but aside from that, no.
Yeah. She did the same thing to you. She threw you on the table. It was like, yeah.
So she placed you down gently on the
I
table.
placed you down here.
Oh,
He beckons the blade forth that you have.
Oh,
Same thing. Gets a cloth and begins to wipe it. Cleans it.
concealing to the head. I'll be like, I don't know if this matters too. I'll pull out the armor. Like,
Is goes Magda. And this woman that is like very close to the forge just steps back and lifts off a mask. She looks over. Zaxus, you can see that she's a bit angry that she's been interrupted in her work, and she comes over, looks at the table, and raises an eyebrow. And Jack, you see this. She takes the armor from you. Do you give it to her?
I mean, alright. Now, I see what you do to the ones that suck, but if you don't mind, I would like you not to throw it into the fire.
Huh. She takes it.
throws into-
And she comes over here. Gonzu looks at you. He's like, you look familiar.
Yes, I came in with another wondrous item. Well, you thought it was pretty good. The dragon crossbow. You said you might be able to. Well, actually, I think you took it and started working on it. You got to build something else out of it.
That's right. He beckons one of the people around him and kind of whispers something to him. He's like, yeah.
Kill them.
He's like, he looks at the scythe blade. It's like, how much would you like to sell them for?
Oh. Seems we're at a bit of a. Since here, I wanted you to come in and check it out, and now that I know that you're actually willing to buy it, it seems we've stumbled on something much bigger than we thought. I mean, a demon was holding it.
Yes, I can read that.
Wait, was he riding an abyssal on it? Or was it infernal?
As he gets the cloth, and on the scythe blade begins to rub away. As he does, some old blood kind of begins to recede into small cracks within, or not cracks, small engravings. Thank you. English is a language. so is
Only
is Infernal.
sometimes.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. And it begins to kind of just form into symbols.
Yeah, readable. Abyssal or Infernal.
Infernal.
I do know.
You do know both.
Yeah.
God damn it! Now you're gonna make me look it up.
Lore drop. Oh shit! I should have cast Ray's telepathic blow more before we came. It seems like now we're haggling, but I'm like, two. Although I can't use it. I mean, does Vincelia use longswords? I've only seen you use X's. Yeah, you're an X-Man. You're an X-Man.
Throw it.
Well, Zax is sitting here thinking, could he shrink that scythe blade and put it on my chain sickle?
That'll be gangster. That'll be cool.
Make my, weapon attacks usable.
To be honest, I think it might be worth holding onto the demon weapons.
Yeah, I don't really want to. Yeah, they're really.
Well, again, it's probably at least until we identify them.
Same with that armor, actually, because I suspect.
It's almost certainly all magical.
Yeah, would have been like, yeah, I want something on this. She might have done it herself.
That'll be cool. She's a forger. Wow.
Oh, not forging the armor, but like enchanting it.
Ah, yes.
Because she had that whole library of magical goodness.
She's the magicness.
Actually, I'll pipe up and ask the dwarves. Are you able to give us any information about these?
One of the lackeys approaches and says, yes, we can acquire that service. Gonzo says, shut up, idiot. As he continues to clean, it's revealed that one of the phrases that you can kind of decipher on this blade is beings shouldn't call for demons unless they really mean what they say.
Ooh. Very strange. I think it try to translate it, but like just said I'll read it. You know when people when they like reading with their finger and translating it to sort of like being shouldn't call for demons unless they mean what they say. It sounds
it seems
different.
odd that they've used the word beings and not say mortals or something like that. It seems to stand out there.
I'm gonna look at these things and be like, at this time, I think we might have better use for this. But hopefully, I've made your day for the day. You found something interesting. You can open your mind up. But I was your crossbow, or the crossbow that I ordered, is it ready?
It's like yes. I wish to purchase this sword.
Oh, I do not wish to sell.
You might wish to sell it.
I might wish to. Well, I don't know. And more often you've confirmed the physical worth of the item to me, and I guess to us it holds a much more meaningful, what's that word? Personal connection. We're in the habit of locating trouble and taking care of that trouble. It seems this might be a way to find more trouble, according to the inscription on it.
He says, "Oh no. The blade is different. The sword. I think I know someone that would make use of this."
But just look at us. I know we all don't look like we use long swords, but like, as opposed to all of us.
You see this bang in the background. You turn around and Magda is hammering at this armor.
Oh, hey, you break it. No, actually, I don't want you to buy it. Just don't break it.
He says, "Ah, so if it's broken, it's sellable. Well, in that case,
No! I'm gonna just quickly grab all the shit. He's an old man, right?
he is. Make a sleight of hand check, please."
I'm gonna politely grab it back and I'll be like, "Oh, this is lovely, thank you. Maybe at a later time we could work out a deal or something. At this moment, I do not wish to sell. I wish to peruse my options. I heard there's a lovely blacksmith, there's some elven place, and also a couple of gnomes who seem to be very interested in selling. But until then, I'd like to take this sleight of hand. 29. I have a plus 17 to sleight.
Well, then that's unfortunate.
What?
You quickly grab the blade as he begins to reach for it. He goes, as you kind of finish saying what you say, someone comes out with a box and places it down. He goes, and he opens it, turns it around. The crossbow that you had presented him, when he broke it into several parts, what you now see isn't a crossbow at all. Make a history check, just in case. Just in case.
No, that is a 14. What?
Yeah. You have seen weapons like this in the past. Very few and far in between. It appears to be a gun.
Yeah. He made a frickin' pistol out of it. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, wow.
It is a revolver. However, the barrel is elongated and has the head of a dragon at the end of it.
Grab it and go, holy shit.
He puts his hands onto it and lowers it, and says, "Come outside." And he starts to walk out.
Dane.
Yes.
As we're walking outside, can I slide up to Zaxxas? Zaxxas, do you, and like whisper to him, was there any sort of connection between Sakamir and the false king?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, out of game, the dragons and the demons are working together, right?
At least to some extent, yes.
Because I'm wondering if Gonzo just said, or he said he knew someone who could make use of this. I'm wondering, is he talking about, you know?
Gonzo says, he holds it and he's like, trigger, finger, and he does that. He goes, aim up. And as you do, he puts his fingers in his ears.
I'm like, already about to shoot. Like, oh shit! Like, I'll shoot it.
As you do, there is an enormous boom. Much, much louder than what you had even thought could have been possible from a weapon. What happens is, as you do, the boom happens and you flinch down. You don't get to see what happens. Now, Gonzo takes his fingers out of his ears and he's smiling. He's like, Its name is Silent.
Silent.
Yes.
That seems to be an ironic name.
What?
What?
Silent!
No, I do think I heard it though. Silent. Wow. I just like pull it out, like looking at it. Does it still look like it's? I just turn around, sort of do that thing, where you like sort of do like a sweep, but everyone's like, "Whoa!" Like ducks under the barrel.
He starts kind of like waving around, but as you look at it, you do see that there is a faint red glow around parts of this weapon, and he kind of nods. He hands you a piece of paper and a small pouch.
Whoa.
The manual.
Yeah, manual out of here. Check for safety.
As he begins to walk back into the shop, he has his hands behind his back, looks at each of you, nods, and goes, "Gentlemen," and then re-enters the shop.
I'm gonna follow it. I also had an order placed for some materials.
He looks you up and down. Yes. The odd alloys.
Yes.
And he sighs and he begins to walk down. As he does, he begins to kind of observe very carefully at the people working in the shop. He walks up to this man and says a few words. You see this man look over Gonzo's shoulder and pull some spectacles back. He goes. Gonzo comes back. And he just does that. Goes, go see Toski. He begins to go back. He opens what appears to be a large oven, looks into it and around, closes it, and then goes back to his seat. As he does,
Pop my head out the door and be like, "Don't forget the armor."
Oh yeah. What? As I'm looking at the gun still.
Head down this way.
all right. You make your way to Toski. He turns around, looks at you, and goes, yeah. It's quite weighty. Do you think you can carry it? You got a steed?"
Of sorts.
He's like, it's in cart 516.
Ooh.
It should be in the stockhouse.
Do I need anything to access the cart?
I was just talking out loud.
Ah.
He goes, "Come with me." And he leaves. Do you follow him?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay, I will do this then. So, you make your way
I will bring my stage too.
Smart. I am going to just do this. You make your way over the bridges, and you just keep following him. He gets to here, and looks like left and right, and then kind of has like a really good look at the volcanoes. He goes, good day. Heads right. All the way over here. Now it's quite an odd building. Makes his way over. And he's like, yeah. Here it is. What are you doing with this?
It is to help repair a city.
Doing Sigaldry?
No.
Rune crafting?
Of sorts?
Glyph making?
Probably, yes.
I gotta know, you gotta tell me.
I do not know all the finer details. I have been simply charged with acquiring the materials.
He sighs. Says, it's not every day that orders like this come in. I had quite a lot of fun smelting this. It's a bit of a rarity that anything fun comes into the workshop nowadays.
I can imagine.
Well, all right. He goes, so you got a cart?
Not currently. Do you know where I might acquire one? Or loan one?
Old Man SRAM. Probably your best bet. You could go and talk to the consortium. There's a good chance that they could offer you one. Hell, even at the pub.
The pub.
You'd be surprised what they can get their hands on.
Resourceful, those tavern brothers.
I think Gin's in today? No. Jack.
Hey!
Jack's in today.
Hello, Jack.
Good times.
Johnny.
Because it's been a while since I've seen... And he just begins shaking his head. He goes, alright, well... I'll, leave you with this. But he taps on the number and looks at you. And then makes his way back to the workshop.
Cool. So I assume I can just come back when I have an adequate way to carry it.
Yep.
It's sweet. Well, I will jump aboard Nikolai and start making my way back to the
Yeah, Nikolai.
blacksmith.
Okay. Alright. Jack. Yep.
Yeah, Gazu too, I don't know if we spoke earlier about it. Dracian has called for aid. Their head paladin, I don't know if you know him, Olero Dragonborn, he broke his back, and we were looking at making a suit to help him walk again. I'm sure the kingdom could greatly pay you for that. Whatever way kingdoms pay other kingdoms.
It's like, that is old smithing.
Ooh.
Oh. How bad is his back?
He can't walk again. I think the only way we could possibly fix it is by perhaps killing him and then bringing him back to life. It's one of the methods we thought might work, but we wouldn't hesitate to try. He can't walk, though. I believe we tried a lot of healing. Wouldn't fix itself. He was dropped from quite a long distance.
He puts his hands kind of on his shoulder. Just starts rubbing it. Drossian did lose a lot. Okay. I'll send someone to follow up on this.
All right. I'll pop in and let them know. We go that way. Walk over and be like, the armor, how's it going? Yeah.
You walk over and the armor has scrapes that have been kind of fixed. There's a few dings that are being still carefully hammered out. You look at one of the arms and it appears to be in mint condition. Shiny, no marks whatsoever.
Oh. You're doing God's work.
She starts laughing and she goes, leave your ego at the door.
Oh, my eagle? No, it's owl. It's and I just look back to see if it's finished cutting the
door. She looks out the door. She goes, that is a very large ego to be carrying around with you. She begins to keep hammering away. She goes, she looks at you and she goes, the old man never throws our weapons on the ground. Must have been hell of a blade.
I can tell I've been watching you guys work whenever I walk in, and whenever he seems to open his eyes is when he takes when something's really crazy is going down. I believe we might be on our way, and I appreciate the work you're doing on it, but I wasn't looking to sell. I'd like to take it back and try to see if there's anything else we can do.
As you were. She goes, Gonzu, how much? And he just holds his hand up like this.
Oh.
He said 5 gold pieces.
She goes, oh. Right. She leans in to you and she goes, you might want to try this armor on. And gets it off of kind of the I can't think of the word, but pretty much like a mannequin.
Yeah.
It's just like a cross-bodied section so they can fit it and do what they need to. And she gives you the armor back.
I was like, thank you. You guys done a little work for me, and I appreciate it. I'll talk to the old man if we ever need to sell anything that we can't part with. I don't even want to know what this is, so I don't want you to make a big deal of it. And if it sucks, then I guess that's good for all of us. But I feel like there wasn't really a trade that's gone by apart from good knowledge. I'll pull out this javelin I also got there, and I'll be like, don't react until I leave. I don't want to know. Because apparently I picked up a javelin in that fight too, so it's like...
So you just give her the javelin and walk?
Yeah, because I don't want to know.
Okay.
And then that'll be the thing that kills us in 28 episodes.
was this the javelin that was bandaged up?
It just said javelin, so I just put javelin in. Sorry.
Is this the javelin you got off Suckermare?
Yes, it was. She had a javelin. Jack's stupid. But I've got the other stuff.
It was bandaged up. So you just leave. Yep, cool.
Yeah, as I hand it over, I'll see if Gonzo notices. We're like, thanks, Gonzo. Hey, enjoy your work. The Olero mech suit thing. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, take that javelin out of your inventory.
Yeah, it's good. You know why? Because literally for me, it just says javelin. So it's like, I didn't put no blue coloring on it, no orange coloring. No, it's
it'd be
special.
funny if we have to buy it back later. And it's just like,
Fair play.
$120,000 later.
Yeah. Like I woke up to Zex. It's like I was gonna ask him. I know you talked about this. Actually, I'll cast Ruri's telepathic point to just so we can talk a bit more privately. So I'm like, oh yeah, cast, and then I'll be like,
Oh yeah.
I was gonna ask. Yeah, I was gonna ask them to try and do something with that scythe blade. I know you're interested in it, but I feel like leaving stuff here with them, especially when they have a lot of knowledge of it, may not be the best thing. You get my drift?
Yes.
But we could always give it to our friend and it's not Kazul. Is it Kazul?
Kazul.
Yeah, he seems equipped, but also not so equipped that he knows the value of these things.
I will just place sorry, I'm just putting the weapon spec things.
Ooh.
Do you investigate the bit of paper and
Yeah. Sorry. Well, Xaxis was would have jotted it down.
So in the bag, there's 12 ammunition. We'll just say. There are 5 rounds left in the chamber, and on the bit of paper, it tells you kind of how to create the rounds and the sizing and everything.
That's cool.
Dane,
Yes.
how common are bags of holding?
Look, they're not incredibly common, but they are around. Why is that?
Could we say purchase one? Mainly, we don't have one at the moment, don't we?
No, it brokered. If you can find the person to talk to.
I was gonna go speak to old man. What was it, Saren or Sarek?
SRAM.
SRAM. That's a salesman, eh? The guy we buy all our shit off, right?
Mm.
Hey, he'll be happy that we're actually
Anyone
buying this time and not just robbing of all his money.
Yeah, true. Hey,
As we pay it more. Yeah, for the diamonds.
I need a bag of holding for all of this cash.
It doesn't all fit in there. Hey, just take the top layer because it can't fit in the bag. Just take it. No, I'll take it.
Just scrape it off.
Just scrape it off the top of the bag of holding.
To my knowledge of the bag of holding, would the stuff I need to take fit in a bag of holding?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
This solves all of our problems at once then. Sweet.
Dane is just like,
Cool.
I really wanted to make that an inconvenience, but
I mean, we have enough mounts to work with a car.
How conveniently inconvenient.
you try and stuff it in, and the bag of holding refuses.
Okay.
No. But yes, I'll go head over to Saren.
Okay. You guys begin to make your way. With the new knowledge that you have gained from the blacksmith, you all feel slightly better about your journey ahead.
Did we gain any knowledge from the blacksmith?
The amount of
No, the
information
stuff
that
that
you
we
have
have
gained.
Yeah, it turns out,
powerful
our
items.
stuff is very powerful.
If the old man was that interested in parting money to get it.
Yeah, and they're very powerful. I mean, like, I apologize. That that weird looking javelin. I felt bad about not giving them anything. So,
Oh, I'm sure it won't come back to bite us in the ass too hard.
hey, and if it does, it'd be a great
Famous
story,
last
right?
words.
Yeah. This is definitely going in the story. The one you pulled away. Going in the documentary.
Yes.
Dane,
Yes.
is my passive perception high enough to? Oh god, 17. Is it high enough to see that rat?
If his
as we
isn't,
pass
mine
by?
is.
High enough for what?
To see that rat as we pass by.
Yeah. As you pass by, you kind of a little bit kind of on the lookout here. You look in and you do see just a rat. He appears to be chewing at bread or fruit. You can't quite make it out, but you do smell that there is food within the air.
But does that rat look like one of the rats that was talking to us? In the sense of he has some sort of sentience to him, I guess.
A rat is just a rat
Mm,
until proven otherwise.
that's fair. In any case,
SRAM is smoking his pipe and going through what appears to be a list of some kind. He raises an eyebrow at you. Vincelli, as you first approach, you see him roll his eyes.
oh, whoa! We're here to buy this time.
He raises an eyebrow and looks at you again. He pulls his pipe, tips it out. He goes, oh.
Specifically, we're after a bag of holding or two if you've got them.
He looks past you. He goes, you got some new friends. What happened to the strong goblin?
Oh.
Very sad story. Met an unfortunate fate at the hands of some demons.
He passed away again.
But this is Nikolai, and I get the slice beast away with his tentacle.
That was sad. Now here's this. Make it do the hand thing. The woo. Yeah.
He goes, interesting. He begins to start packing his pipe again. Goes, I've got bags of holding.
How many?
How many do you need?
Well, I mean, there's 4 of us. One's floating around.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I heard he's inspecting carriages,
Yeah, I
creeping out a few of the merchants.
think one of you guys might have hidden some steak or jerky in there, and he's trying to find it. But whatever.
He starts smoking his pipe. Goes, 150 gold each.
There we go.
For 4 bags.
600.
600 total. Yeah.
I can do that. I know things in there, but I can do that. I can buy. Did you guys all want a bag?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
probably
always
the
good to have more than one in case accidents happen, you know?
Just in case I burn it, we'll have 3 more.
You know what we should do? We should have the important items in like one thing, and then a test bag.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
See if
Wait.
it sets on fire.
Would you have 5 bags of holding?
I think 4 would be enough.
He starts flicking through some sheets. And one of his attendants comes up and speaks to him. He's like, really? He looks you up and down, Jack. And then he looks over at Zaxxas. He goes, I'll see to it. He goes, and his tune pipes up a bit. He goes, 5 bags of holding. Is there anything else that you're looking for today?
Oh, sure. Then I guess that was the main thing on the item. I mean, like, I have this awesome, extremely magnificent weapon. The great Gonzu made for me. He gave me a pouch full of bullets, but you wouldn't happen to have like some sort of leather hand crossbow holder that might be able to actually put this in where I could.
Boy wants a holster.
I want a holster.
He's like,
Just something to hold it.
He looks at it, looks at you, and then goes, yep, it's definitely Gonzu. I can have something made. I'll need a couple of hours.
I mean, we could always have a sleep here and then take off in the morning. That's.
We have some things to.
He goes, I'll do it myself. Give me an hour and a half.
Oh,
Is there
awesome.
anything else?
I'll keep going. But like, and while you're at it, you ever heard of barding or like saddles? You see, I've got this magnificent, truly magnificent gift from, and if I had a god, I would say them. But gift from the astral plane. Some type of armor, leather, yeah, just a nice saddle to sit upon. My ass hurts, is what I'm saying.
Saddle.
Not in the good way.
He clicks his fingers. An attendant comes over and he says, saddle. Measure. One of the attendants comes over and begins to hesitantly approach.
It's okay, boy. It's okay. His name's Beck Mulligan.
Yeah, yes, sir. come here, betting, and begins to just kind of like get the measurements he needs, and runs away, carefully. Sram looks over at the rest of the party. He goes, and something else?
I want to motion to Jack and hello.
He puts his pipe away.
One more holster, if possible. Or moreover, a sheath for the blade we've got.
Oh yes. Yeah. I assume you have some. It's just a long sword, a nice holder for it. Maybe something made out of lead, maybe lead lined or something. Just
He goes. He says, "I'll need to have the blade to take some measurements."
Oh, it looks like this. Can I minor illusion? Because I can do a 5-foot square illusion. Just like.
As you create the illusion, he comes over. He goes, "Don't shit me, boy."
Hey, no, I mean, I have to see it in order to make the image. This is the sheath.
He's like, yes, and he gets his almost as though it were a seamstress's tape measure. He gets it and he's like, yes, boy, and phases it through your illusion. He goes, and I need to measure
Oh, I thought you meant like you were so amazed by my craftsmanship. Okay, I'm just gonna like side eye Vincilia and Mister. Like, should we? I'm kind of worried.
So long as it like doesn't head over to Gonzo, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
it
like,
might,
okay.
but
I'm just like, what? Pull out the sword. Like, it belonged to a. What to say, friend?
he he takes it and looks at Vincelli and laughs and he goes, "I can't guarantee that." And begins to walk it to the back of his shop.
Sneaky,
Just as
sneaky.
quickly as he has
Okay.
dropped it into the vault, he returns and says, "And something else."
No, I wanted the sheath for the sword. I'd like the sword though.
Goes, "I'll need to take measurements and get it made and make sure that it is made to fit."
You can't do that with this with the tape you just had right there. The thing you just
I
pulled out.
Because I can get measurements. However, it is best to make sure that the measurements fit.
Uh,
I think we can just stay by. So long as we don't see it leave, which should be fine.
And something else.
Well, we got holsters. Looking at some saddles. Hey, just you know what? While we're doing a saddle run, you don't need a saddle for old displacement beast. You know, something maybe need some armoring. Is that what? But that's what barding is. Like some barding. Um, I
The
got
problem is
saddles.
that might be temporary.
Yeah, yeah. And if it falls off, then you have to carry it. I guess, right? What on? I guess yeah. Well, that one's okay. I can always resummon him. Um. Okay. Gosh, do we need anything else out of it? I mean, I've got stuff to sell, but I don't want to because I won't do it to him because.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
looking at this. Looking at the paper. Does it the one for the gun? Does it have a list of ingredients or components that I need?
Yeah.
Are there anything that just sort of glance look common that I could buy now? While I'm at it.
He. Yes. If you wanted to buy some components for it, just show him the bit of paper.
Oh yeah, I'll be like, oh yeah, sure. If you got any of these, I'll take these.
He goes, "How much do you need?"
Let's say, well, how much does the like if I were to get one recipe's worth, would that make 12 rounds?
Yeah, it would make 12 rounds.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna need about look at it, I guess maybe I'll just say maybe 3 recipes worth. It's 36 rounds,
Yep.
just in
Okay.
case.
Is right. Do you want me to make it?
Oh, I mean, if you can, how much is that? Is there an extra charge? I assume.
It's just like, well, I could do it. Because we'll talk about payment later. For the meantime, I'll make them for you. Because thank old man Gonzo.
Okay, this is. I'm gonna be like, holy shit! I think this is for the gym. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I guess we'll wait around until everything's done.
He steps around the side of his cart. Comes up to you, Zaxus. He goes, your friend's having a bit of a day. And something else for you?
No, I think we have purchased something else that will manage what I am needing.
He leans into you. He goes, I've been informed that there's a shipment of alloy for yourself. I followed scriptures in the past. There's an interesting thing about that alloy that our ancestors were commissioned to make. You wouldn't have any idea what I'm talking about.
Would I have any idea what they're talking about?
Make a history check.
That's what they're there for. Dirty 20.
Yeah, the dwarves were commissioned to forge multiple layers of phyrexia.
I take it none of the dwarves would be old enough to like have lived through that, would they?
Nope.
Oh, it's that old? Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah. Phyrexia is real old.
I just, because that the hero, old Elric,
Edgar.
Edgar, he looks so young. No, just
He's a lich. He's a literal lich.
I
But
find
he
it
was
interesting
immortal.
how you're like, he can look so young. Minor illusion, my sword.
Yeah. There's just something you can't illusion. He didn't have old man smell or anything.
Just death.
Yeah. Just smells like the undead.
Yeah.
I think if you've made the connections, then you know what I'm doing.
How did you open the gateway?
We literally
We
flew,
didn't.
did we? Yeah.
we made our way up there ourselves.
He kind of very haphazardly says,
Oh.
how?
Kind of look over at the giant owl.
just picking nose. Like what?
He looks around at the giant owl. He puts his fingers to his lips. Your friend had a griffin.
Yes.
Did your friend sacrifice the griffin to open the gateway?
Wait, what? Sacrificing? What?
We didn't have this. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Sorry.
And he begins to mumble to himself. He goes, could work. Could work. Maybe. Elven trait. Is that why your friend has a new beast?
There were no sacrifices.
How did you enter? Again?
Jack, do we still have the mine thing up?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Telepathic pod. For an hour.
Can I mention to Zaxxas that I don't think he's talking about the city.
He's talking about something else.
The fuck's he talking about then?
No. I would be like,
The tower?
the only place we know that has a gate is the place where we found the dude who took our powers away. The mirror, right?
Mm.
I'm thinking more about because he mentions the elves, didn't he?
Yeah, well, the elves and the dwarves work together to build Phyrexia.
No, like the elvish kingdom, land,
Mhm.
wherever they come from.
Yeah, because they don't talk anymore, right? They're not.
No.
We don't talk anymore.
Yeah.
But what I mean is they sealed off behind a gate, aren't they?
Oh. Wait. This is getting crazy. What's going on?
As you're kind of just like blankly staring at him. He goes,
Like having a mental conversation in my head, just like,
you're doing that heavy rain thing, where it like has all the decisions. You're like,
yeah, basically.
Guys,
Press X. Blah! Oh, what? Sorry, the wrong one.
how did you? Because if you, wait, have you found the key?
I'm starting to think we are on different wavelengths, friend.
Because, well, if you say you've been to the place, then that implies you've walked the gate.
The place I went to had no such gate.
I'm starting to think we're
Where do you think I'm talking about? Just so we're reading the same book.
Why don't you tell me where you're talking about?
He looks over at the party. Good customers. There's a dwarven history. We've have a pact with elves, and we were commissioned to build something. And now it's a place. It's a very large place, and no one's been there for eons. Does it sound like the same place we're talking about?
does.
Unfortunately.
Hmm.
Is he talking about as the gate? You know, the thing that you're fixing to like do the up and down. Is that what he means?
Quite possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was a landing point. The whole thing was it couldn't land because its landing mechanism was broken.
I thought it was doing
Mm.
like a
It's like a dock.
Yeah, a dock, like your docking things.
Yeah, it's a dock for it, but
It might be a combination of the two, like in the sense of it's a magical like gate, but it
well, no,
it
because
looks
we
like a
saw it through the
mechanical
glass,
landing
didn't we?
A giant tower.
We've physically
Yeah,
seen
good
how it
point.
connects.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh shit! I was supposed to get their glass made into some glass. Wait, did I get asked for their glass to get made into glasses?
Okay. So you're just staring blankly off into space again.
We just see a giant Phyrexia behind them. I'm like,
It's floating by.
He kind of pulls himself back a bit and he goes, "Oh, must be talking about a different place." Then
it's the same components.
As I said, friend, the place that we went required no gateway.
goes, "Oh, well, if and he takes a step back and laughs. He goes, "Well, the place that you went, if it's the place I'm thinking of, you would have been shot down on sight."
Oh yeah,
Makes his way back to the cart.
Yeah.
Maybe we are speaking of the same
Yep.
place then, friend.
Yeah. What do you mean by gate? What does that mean?
He turns around, looks at you, and does this.
That's what we needed.
There is a reason they need the materials.
He looks at Jack and Vincelli suspiciously as he walks back, and comes to you. It's like, how did you get up there?
They are having some difficulties, hence their material needs.
Huh.
Trust me, they warned me if I tried to get up the same way, it would not work.
How did you get up then?
I think he is under the impression that there's a shield or something preventing us.
No, there is a defense mechanism, literal cannons,
Yeah,
but
that's
it
fire.
was deactivated when we went up.
I
It
believe
has since been reactivated.
Yeah, okay, so it's been reactivated.
They specifically warned me that the defense mechanism is back online, and if we tried to fly up, we would be shot.
I feel
Okay,
like
good.
crazy. This is crazy conspiracy theory. All right, here we go. Xexus is the key.
Say it again.
I was like, Xexus is the key. That's why.
Oh.
That's why.
No.
He has
Can
the
I-
key.
Can I kind of drop the pretense
The
and
wand.
walk over to Saren and ask him, what do you know about the key?
It's a bit of a wild goose chase. You can find the right books. It does speak of some kind of key that activates a gateway that takes you from here up there without it landing. It's just a backup way to get up there, just in case it goes haywire. But there, it's funny. It only speaks of one gateway, but I've come across 3. So I don't know if one's the right one and the other one leads to a different place or what. But
Where are
can't
these
figure.
gateways?
On the west coast, and in the old Elven Gardens. There's
Nice.
I knew those gardens was more.
Yeah, there was that cool. There was that cool little thing in there, eh?
We never actually fully explored those gardens. Yeah.
Did
Fuck
did he mention the ruins over there at all?
that's where apparently the books it talks about where east meets west is the landing place where the city lifted off. It's been a very troublesome. I've investigated the ruins many times. There were some funky things going on last I heard with
Oh,
the
yes.
goblins, but
They've
we've
been
been
cleared
told
out.
to
Yeah, former goblins.
we've been told to keep peace with the goblins if we see any enter. So we're just
Oh.
keeping up appearances. Also
Oops.
on that note, he takes a step forward in between you all. You all kind of don't look really like you've got an idea, but my attendant earlier said that I need to keep that sword. I can make a trade for it. If there's anything else that you need, money would not be
don't
an
want to
option.
part with that until we find out exactly what it is.
Well, see, this is where things become very difficult for me because I've got 3 people right now that have told me that needs to stay in my possession.
Yes.
So what I would like to do is if there's anything else that you need, we can do an exchange of coin. I have been told that certain coffers have been opened.
Can I just speak to the rest of them through the mind link and say, what if we give him a promise we will not sell it or give it to anyone else? Until we're certain what it is, so that it's not going to fall into anyone else's hands.
I'll say exactly that and try to persuade him.
Make a persuasion check.
The bard who persuades
This
never
is why
does
we have
persuasion checks.
The bard.
Get ready for some shit. Oh, get ready for some shit. Fuck yeah.
Inspiration yourself first.
The thing is I never go below 20 because I'm an
Ooh.
eloquence bard.
Yeah.
I got a 27.
Got a 27. Cool. So you fail that roll.
All right.
Can you
I'm
beat
gonna be
your
like
32?
32. I mean, I can keep rolling, but yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna look at it and be like, the thing is I made it specifically clear that I would not part with that sword until we figured out what it is. I'm gonna get closer. I'll be like, "You're a great man, and we've done great deals, and I don't mean any harm by this." And he goes, "But," and hopefully, if there's everyone around, he goes, "I would like for you and everybody to know that we are taking the sword peacefully and leaving, and if we want to give it back, we will." I'm going to cast messages. So you'll give us the sword, and you will not talk about it.
So he can now communicate with you telepathically for one message, correct?
No, my suggestion is
No.
I'm forcing him to obey.
As an aside, there, can we still see the sword?
He's put it in the
Um,
vault.
It's put in the vault.
Okay, so it's like over there.
Yeah, so
like,
I'm gonna tell him I want him to go back. He's going to get
On a
the
wisdom
sword.
save.
Yeah, 18.
He's got to succeed on an 18. Yeah. What's he
So
gonna
yeah, I want him to go back, go into the vault, get that sword. He's got to give it to us, and he is not gonna talk about it. I don't want him to talk about the sword anymore. He's not gonna mention it to anybody. And we're just gonna act like everything else was perfectly fine. We've done everything right
you-
apart from the sword.
Can you make people forget with that?
For 24 hours I can. It's
Yeah.
not permanently.
Can you make them
But yeah.
forget, like, we
Yeah,
ever
I'm
passed
gonna be
it?
like, we're just nothing. We've done nothing with the sword. He's gonna give it to us, and this never happened.
Mm, just to save
he,
his ass a bit.
he brings the sword back. And gives it to you. He is has his eyes wide. He has his
Yeah, I was
eyes
about to say.
wide.
His eyes are like.
I'm gonna hide the shit out of the sword, like like a hypnotist, and be like, so when I click my fingers, we're gonna go back to everything as normal. This whole talk of this long sword or whatever this thing is, we don't even know what it is. It never happened, but we had a great deal going. We've got a lot of things ordered, money.
Dane,
Mm-hmm.
I believe there's an item from Pathfinder that I'm thinking of. I can't remember if it's a D&D item. Essentially, it's gloves that store a weapon.
Store a weapon.
Ooh, that's cool.
I can't remember what they. I think they're just gloves of storing or something.
When you say store a weapon,
Gauntlets of the Weapon Master is the Pathfinder one.
So I think this is the one I'm thinking of, which is I'm sorry, I'll just send it to you then. Which is from Pathfinder, but essentially the device is a single glove. On command, one item held in the hand disappears. It can't weigh more than 20 pounds. It must be able to be held in one hand, and you can bring it back with a snap of the fingers.
Like a bonus action or just like free weapon action.
Mm.
Free.
Like
Storing
drawing
retrieving's a free action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. It would be like a hex weapon, like a pact weapon.
it
Yeah,
would.
bonus action.
Okay. What about it?
On a slightly unrelated note,
Yeah, like after he gives the sword, we're gonna be like, "Book," and just keep talking like nothing ever happened. We'll just be like, "Well,
I want
yeah,
to buy something else from you."
Yeah.
And would describe these gloves as they kind of have no name here.
oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds so cool."
Yeah, do you definitely want them?
Handy
Yeah.
for keeping your axes close at hand. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, indeed.
He says,
Imagine all the magic tricks you can do with that. Gold.
Yeah.
He says, I've never
Be so cool.
heard of any type of glove or weapon that could do that. You'd best speak to the elves to see if that be possible.
Oh,
Yep,
elves.
I
Nice.
thought
Right
that
then.
might happen, but yes.
Mm.
All right then. So,
Jane, add that to the shopping list.
yes. Yeah.
Jesus.
Um.
If
But I
it's
think.
any consolation, it's a $10,000 item in Pathfinder.
Well, that's
Ooh.
only 10,000. Okay, good to know.
So it's not a cheap item because
No.
it's very powerful, but
So, SRAM says, before you go, I will need payment for these goods.
Of course.
of course. What do we owe you, friend?
He looks at your bag, Jack.
Oh, you're right there. You got money. Lots of money.
He looks around at the shop attendants and twiddles his thumbs. He says, I'm unable to provide you everything that you have asked for.
Well, I mean, we only came here
He
for
scraps the sheath.
just.
He points at you, Vincelli,
Mhm.
and says, I can 802
802.
gold.
All right.
802.
8. He gets a pen on paper. It's like
802 gold.
802 gold.
Easily done. Anybody want to chip in, or I don't mind at this time?
Yeah, like I'll throw
2 gold pieces.
200.
Two gold.
Yeah, I'll throw in 200.
So there, all right, I got the rest. So that's 402 for you.
Yeah.
Okay. SRAM reaches into a crate and pulls a piece of leather very, very, very quickly. He just carves up a holster for you.
Oh,
It's not
Jeez.
perfect. It's not as eloquent.
But
It
it's fit for purpose.
does the job. Two attendants walk over to him and leave. One comes back with a saddle. Another comes back with a bag of holding. SRAM looks at the bag of holding and nods and leaves. At this current point in time, the attendant comes with one bag of holding and gives it to each of you. The another one comes with a saddle and provides it to you, Jack. SRAM goes into a nearby kind of like a drawed pantry, pulls out a couple of things, makes the ammo there and then on the spot, comes over as the attendant's providing the last bag of holding. He gives you a small leather pouch with 36 rounds
nice.
and looks at each of you, gets a second bag of holding and gives it to you, Jack.
All right.
So we got our 5 bags.
5 bags, pouches, holsters. This is
That's
amazing. Thank you very much. This has been lovely. So it's such a pleasure. We definitely do business with you more often. Should we carry on?
Biting through his teeth, he says, lovely. He leans
Okay.
against his sits on his cart, starts smoking his pipe, beckons one of his attendants to come by, and whispers something to them.
Well, hopefully they should.
I say the like. We should move, friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should maybe go investigate something outside the walls.
Huh?
Uh,
I have something I need to pick up first.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
We'll go pick that shit up, and then we should
Yeah.
scalper and get
So,
arrested. I would like.
I'll take the big loop round, go to my cart, just
I would
load
be
it all
like,
into my bag of holding, and head back to the boys.
I'd be like. So I told him to forget, but it might not have totally worked. It seems he kind knew. You know, he was in a sunken place. I really like that guy. Fuck. Like, but
You did the right thing. We need to keep it safe.
Can I? I'm gonna make a
Am I able
suggestion.
to wander around and get my stuff and meet the guys outside the gate?
Yeah. Sorry, Vincent, what were you saying?
I was going to say, do you guys think it'd be worth going to Sakamir's tower and seeing if we can find some information about this sword,
great.
like in a library?
Is it on the
are
way?
you- Zaxxas, are you going to pick your things up from the cart?
Yeah.
All right. I will just quickly move you around. Okay. All right. So you two are out. You-
Can we usher Tile with us as
Oh,
well?
yeah.
Can do.
Also,
so
does the link have a range?
No.
Cool.
It's
So I
rangeless
can
as long as we're
I
not
can
on
still
another
communicate with
plane.
you boys.
another
Yeah.
plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
You begin moving the alloy into your bag of holding. Gonzu is around the corner.
Give me the sword, boy, the sword.
And he walks past and says, I had quite a lot of interest into this alloy. Not many people ask for something so specific, precise. It's almost as though it was made for a purpose.
You could say that.
Hmm. Has your friend tried his armor?
Not yet.
Hmm.
What does it do?
Oh, it's very strong, sturdy. Something about water, from what I've read. It's quite nice armor.
Good.
Make playing that harp of his very difficult though. But well, I'll be on my way.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
He appears to look defeated.
Sorry, old man, but you ain't having this sword.
He comes back and says, stuff it. Jumps in a cart and kicks off your one, and the cart just goes all the way down.
Goes for a roll. What a champ. I love it. I rate the hell out of that.
All right. As you see the cart kind of go down into the ground, you hear this thing go, king. Do you do anything?
Where was the sound from? Like down the...
Yeah, down the chute. Like down, you heard the sound coming from like below here. So when you in this workshop, when you look around, it's kind of like it travels and then dives down.
Mm.
Yeah, into like a cart system, you might assume. All right. You just
no, I think I'm just going to load my bag and bail. I think we need to get out of this city.
What I'll say is make a strength check, and we'll see what happens.
Can I get my Displacer Beast to help me with his tentacles?
Yep. You have the help feature.
Cool. That's good because my strength is garbage. 16.
16. You guys managed to kind of move this alloy ingot by ingot, block by block, eventually rolling the final block into the bag of holding. And you just like very quickly pick the bag up.
Because it only weighs 5 pounds.
Only 5 pounds. Once that's done, you make your way back to the party.
Mhm.
All right. See you, Dylan. You have a good day.
Materials for.
I'll bring you with the party. All right. So
I've
you
got
guys
a-
just want to?
Oh, I was just saying, I've got that. I've got Tyler's bag, or just in case we forget it. But then, do we just message him, or just?
I will move Tile with where the party is,
yeah.
and we'll just say that you guys kind of like usher him away from the carts. Snoop. All right. So where are you guys going now?
I'd like to go to, what was it called? The Shiv?
Tower of Shiv.
Tower of Shiv. Yeah. Unless anyone else had an idea.
Oh no, over here with you. Is that out of the way? Fly, bird, woof.
To the Lord.
What I'll say, just for the sake of this,
Brevity.
you know the way in. So are you wanting to go into the bottom or the top?
And the top, if possible. We don't have to get wet then.
Yeah, and Sakamir's not there to shoot us down. If that's correct.
So you want to go to the top?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm aiming to go to the library.
Which was
Okay.
2 floors down, if I remember correctly.
I think so, yeah.
Because you go down one to the living quarters and then you go down another into the library.
Right. Well, hang on a sec, Dylan. I will move the party into the tower, and I reckon we have a short break here.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep. All right.
All right, chat soon.
Awesome, Chabos. Woo.
Huh? All right. We'll have a short break. 15-ish. Yeah. All right.
Good.
We'll resume 11 our time, 1 your time.
All right. All right.
All right. I'll be back.
Jeez.
Welcome back, everyone. Had a brief break. Now we're getting back into the swing of things. Haha. Puns intended. All right. So, our party has just arrived back on top of the Tower of Shiv. As they've arrived, they see before them the bell on the ground. What does the party do?
Just head downstairs because we're not here for the bell. We're here for the library.
Do that. Yeah, I'm wondering, just as we're walking around, does it look like there's any disturbance in the other presents apart from us? Like, you do that.
Yeah, have a quick look around. This place looks desolate. No one. It appears the chains that are hanging on the roofs are still swaying to and fro with the brief breeze, the slightest breeze that is coming up and through where you guys are. Doesn't appear. I mean, you make a survival check to see if there's any footprints on the ground if you would like.
Desolate is the word we like to hear when we're coming to the evil tower.
Yeah. Wisdom based. 7 plus 7, 14.
Oh, you actually you look around, you see footprints everywhere.
Okay, he does this. They're like,
so
they're following me. They're following me.
So everyone's just going to kick in.
See.
All right, I'm going to do what Roll20 does best and copy the party in. Oh yeah.
As we're walking by, hey guys, you remember when we came in here and there was like that weird portal thing, and like sort of made someone disappear? Maybe I was there, maybe I wasn't there. Can't remember.
Yes, I went into the weird realm of darkness. I don't like it.
Is that a gate? No, just start thinking gates. Even though we already know the answer. Like gates. That's a gate. There's got to be a gate.
He told us
Alright.
where the gates were.
I never got in here.
You walk downstairs from the rooftop. Looking out, you can clearly see the city of Drossian. Doesn't appear to be as lively as what you guys remember at once.
It's not currently on fire though, so
Yeah.
No, not currently on fire.
I'll take that as a win.
That can be perceived as the win for today's session. Ding! All right. You enter the 4th floor of the Tower of Shiv. What do you do?
The map has not changed.
The map has not changed. Oh, I've just done the best thing ever. Fig jam.
Oh, we're back here.
Even Sally, don't get scared of the doors now.
Yeah, I was going to say, should we open the door for the man? Or,
You know, hold the door open and
hold the...
move through.
I'll cautiously step through without touching the sides.
All right.
Are we going straight to the library then?
I don't see why not.
Let me
You
come
know,
in through this
Actually,
door.
there is one last place one thing I'd like to check. We already grabbed Sakamir's journal, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also have a few things I need to identify. One of them was a scroll. So.
We have a lot of things to
I'm just
identify.
going
We're
to...
just gonna have a chill on the lounge and identify some shit.
while Vincili looks for knowledge, this place is pretty well fortified. Do you think it? I would like to, but I know it's probably I'm not the smartest, or most wisest person. Do you think it'd be okay to sleep here?
I don't.
I mean, it'd be pretty nice to sleep here.
Okay.
There's beds.
What bed do you think Sekimura slept in?
This one, where I am.
The big one. That's what I thought too.
I'm
Purple.
Just gonna have a quick rifle through the bookshelf in Sakamir's bedroom, to see if there's, any books on demon weaponry. Perhaps.
We'll go have a chill on the lounge and
Yeah,
Okay.
do identify party.
What I'd like you to do is make an investigation check, please, or insight.
Well, I'm definitely going to go for insight.
Fair.
19.
19. There are many books here. Some you do find a book on weaponry. Yes. What do you do?
I'll flip through it and see if I can find any particular mention of. We don't even have a name for this sword, which is the hardest part. But you know, a demonic longsword.
I mean, yeah. Identify.
Actually, sorry. Before we do, I'd like to step out of the room and. Hey Jack, you remember how the Gonzo like cleaned the scythe blade and it had a message written on it?
Uh-huh.
Is there anything like that on Sakamir's sword?
Oh, I thought that's the Sakamir's sword. That's the sword.
Was it? I thought the scythe had that.
No,
yeah,
that was on the
scythe has
scythe
that
blade.
message. Yeah.
Oh, the scythe blade.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
does the longsword have a message on it at all?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Because I thought there was Sakamir's sword. Okay, yeah, do that. I'll pull out the long sword. I've got prestidigitation if I could like try to clean it up. At the same time, I guess while we're here, I'll spend 10 minutes cleaning it up to do.
Identify ritual.
As you begin to clean the already cleaned blade, you don't really see that much. There are a few nicks on the blade itself. You pay attention to the hilt, and you can see something written. What languages can you read?
I can. Get ready for a language dump.
Okay.
So many.
I can read Abyssal, Infernal, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, and Goblin.
But can you read demonic?
I mean, what's this is demonic.
It's not abyssal or infernal.
There is a language on the hilt of the blade. Unfortunately, you do recognize some symbols, but you cannot read it.
Ugh.
How long is the message? Like, as in, there's a couple of words, or?
It's a few symbols.
Yeah, could I grab a scrap of paper or something and jot down those symbols, and kind of use that as a reference within the book that I'm flipping through, see if that pops up anywhere.
That's good stuff.
I thought
Obviously, I'd be able to
That's very
understand
good.
it.
No, I like that. I like that. I'll give you insight again with advantage.
Do I recognize the language, adding Sylvan and Orcish to his list of languages?
Sylvan.
Oh shit!
Fortune favors thee.
Fortune favors.
It's
me.
written in Fae. Let's go.
That's fun.
That's interesting.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen Fae.
Joys of being a goat man as I get Sylvan as a language.
Yeah,
So does
literally
that-
from the
Does that
Feywild.
mean this isn't a demonic sword?
Elspeth made the sword.
You have this information. What did you get on your insight roll?
I don't want to roll it, but I will.
You don't have to.
Mind you, the 19 was like almost the best I could get. So I got 18 that time.
Ooh.
18. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'll send you a message, Cal. Oh, sorry.
I got that one.
You'll like that a bit more. Yeah, well played. Well played. You turn through the pages, and you discover that there is a replica of the sword. And you manage to see exactly what it is.
Do I know what that is? Oh, sorry. I can look it up.
You do not know what that is.
Yep. Okay. But I can read through the description.
Yeah.
Of,
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll take you a little bit.
Yep. Fair.
Yep.
I'm probably just gonna yell that out. It says here it's a luck blade. I'll keep reading and find out if it's anything else.
That's why the dwarves wanted it.
Yeah, because honestly, I have no idea what it is. But I'm assuming, judging by your two faces, that you do. So I'm just going to keep reading and eventually find that out.
Well, so at the same time, I'd be identifying this as well. Like, what the? Oh.
So, do you actually not know what a luck blade is?
I don't. I can guess, but yeah, I don't.
You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. While the sword is on your person, you also gain a bonus +1 to saving throws. It's got two features. One is luck. If the sword is on your person, you can call on its luck. No action required to reroll one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you dislike. You must use the second roll. This property can't be used again until the next dawn. Its second is Wish. The sword has 1d4 -1 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and cast the Wish spell from it. This property can't be used again until the next dawn. The sword loses this property if it has no charges.
I'm sorry. Hold up. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought the wishes respawned every day. I was like, what?
No. But you can use one a day. No, it doesn't recharge.
Okay,
That'd be fucked if it did.
I mean, it would.
Oh, yeah.
Is there...
What if we wished that it had more charges?
Okay, Aladdin, calm down.
So,
yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Jesus.
Is there a way to tell how many charges it's got left? I assume it's got 2.
Would the identify?
Yeah.
No.
It just says the sword has 1d4 -1 charges. So I'll know the information, but you won't. But it also requires attunement.
Yes.
Yeah. So, who wants it?
I can't.
I mean, I can use long swords, but I think its use isn't really in fighting with it. It's just having it with us.
No, but you can only have 3 attunements, can't you? Or yeah. So.
Oh, I mean, I have a free slot to attune.
Okay. Well, do you want to hold it?
Yeah, sure. Right. Holy shit! Do you reckon they'll shorten it down? That's a longsword, though. It's a luck blade longsword, right?
That's damn powerful.
It is a luck blade longsword, yes.
Like a scimitar, or just like start.
What's the actual damage of it?
Total damage, it's 1d6.
Oh, 1d6.
It's got a +1 to attack and damage roll.
Sorry, no. Longsword is 1d8.
Oh, yeah, let's say 1d6.
18 versatile?
That's bad.
Yeah.
It is versatile,
D10
so
versatile.
two-handed you can use 1d10, but you also gain +1 to attack and damage rolls
And
saving throws. So
while it's attuned.
yes. Oh no,
No, those happen without attunement?
Whoa, let's go.
So you get the lucky. So if while the sword's on your person, you gain that plus luck. The wish component
It requires the achievement.
requires a achievement. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you just get that luck already. That's wild.
That's
I've
insane.
got something that may hurt Dane. What if you wish to fix the bell?
The bell would be fixed.
More questions.
The bell wish is unto itself. Yeah. Trust me, you guys each have an item already that could break the game, but there's a system that's been devised around that already.
Okay, cool.
Well, yeah, mine's sitting on my hip and talks to me.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And you've also got a Librum of
Or the
souls,
one
right?
in my bag, or
Do you know what happens when you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
yeah.
Yeah, the campaign ends. It creates a black hole. It's
So I've got a question for you, Dane.
yes.
That's if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. But what if you reverse the bag of holding, so it's expelled all its contents, and then stick that bag of holding in the bag of holding? So it's both pushing and contracting at the same time.
Well, no, a inside-out bag of holding acts as a standard bag.
Yeah,
Its properties aren't active while it's inside out, so it would just be like sticking a bag in a bag of holding. So that'd be fine.
Good. There is a safe way to do it.
So if you need to store a bag of holding in a bag of holding, you just turn one inside out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as there's no
Perfect.
components included in it, then
Yeah.
that would negate the effect. But still. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So now that we have uncovered what Suckermer's blade actually is,
That's nice.
I can
I
see why they
feel-
wanted it.
I feel the party can move forward with something.
There is one last thing I'd like to point out.
Yes.
And I just had a sort of idea about it. You can make a bag of holding that isn't a bag of holding to the naked eye, like as
Correct.
in. So if you sewed the two bags of holdings together, you'd have, and like a zip or something. You'd have one you could open into the bag of holding, and then have a regular sack in the bag of holding. I mean, you could just do that with a regular sack though, so that would work maybe. Anywho, items for later.
Okay.
I mean, there's still that armor to identify if we still identify stuff. And I know Zax has had a
I mean,
few things to identify.
I've got lots to identify.
Identify party. Followed by naps. No, just joking.
So what exactly are we doing?
If this is the time to do it, I'd like to at some point. Tell me if it's not now. I need to work out what the scroll of Sekimir is. She's got a scroll. I can read it.
It was a spell scroll, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a spell scroll.
Off looking at it. I guess it's an abyssal or infernal.
You begin to read it. Can I get you, please, to make an int?
Just intelligence check.
Yeah, just a base int.
This is good. This is my dub set. Oh, wasn't too bad for a dub set. 16. 15 plus 1.
It is a scroll of counterspell.
Oh, that's what they used. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. And then I also have a. There was a key that looked magical, and the aquamarine armor, which I have an idea of what it is, but I just want to solidify what it is. It's a mystery key.
It is a
Wrought
wrought
iron
iron key. Yeah. Now,
Do we have any wrought iron locks?
You know what? I have a lock in Pete's campaign that doesn't have a key. Wouldn't that be wacky?
I'm
Oh,
clean.
you're in there, Dane. Let's pull that lock. Whoa! Blow my
So-
mind.
you start to look at this armor. You discover that it's mariner's armor.
I Silver armor. Looking at
Plate.
it. Plate. Whoa, heavy boy.
Plate.
Alright. And that key is just a wrought iron key.
Wrought iron key. There is a depiction of a skull on the base of the key. If that gives you some context. Keys and skulls, man. Always
Skull
happens.
key.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to put it in Zex's skull wand.
Jesus. Could you attempt to identify the ring I got off Rakdos?
Ah. I will do that.
Bear with me.
To bring her 3 wishes. Hey, more wishes.
No. It was. See, the worst part is, I had all this written up, and unfortunately, you have all. Wait. No, that was. Set. No. No. Bless you.
Ooh.
I was wondering why Sakamir would have that armor, and then I was like, I just remembered the entrance to this place.
It's for swimming.
That actually wasn't Sakamir's armor. That was
wasn't it?
Jess's armor.
Chesses.
Oh.
They have that.
Oh. Whoa. You reckon she was also trying to talk to old Benzalock? Oh. Yeah, how's that
so-
go?
It is a ring of mind shielding.
Oh, dope.
I was looking for the purpley looking one. I was just like, yep, no, wasn't Ring of the Rams, even though it's like purple, but it was close. Anyway, yep.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
the last part of that.
It requires attunement to or stuff like that. Because we know what it is, but doesn't.
Oh shit.
Does it just say you win the game?
No. Was he wearing it when he died?
Probably lose.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
It
So,
beckons. It beckons. Do demons have souls?
yeah, that is where the question lies.
Mm.
Because if you die while wearing this ring, your soul enters it.
Nice.
Who was wearing it? Sorry.
Rakdos.
Rectus.
Oh, that
You
was
can
Rakdos.
remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife.
I feel
Okay.
like he's not going to choose that.
Yeah, he's gonna sit in the ring.
Yeah, and as long as his soul is in the ring, he can talk to any creature wearing it.
Talk to it. Also, do you want to identify that creepy lantern, or you know what it is?
Oh, fuck yes. And I also have another ring that I actually am not 100% where we got it. It just says golden ring.
Just one other thing. The ring of mind shielding allows you to stop creatures from talking to you
It
telepathically.
specifically says you cannot stop this telepathic
Oh,
communication.
does it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair. What? Shut him up.
You know.
So what? Wait. So
yeah.
what? So what happens?
So you can use the thing to stop anyone from reading your mind or talk to you telepathically.
Oh yeah.
But you cannot stop a creature whose soul is in the ring from talking to you.
Oh. Insane. We got a spy.
You can also turn the ring invisible so no one knows you're wearing it.
Swag. This is insane.
That's pretty
Very
cool.
handy. Very handy ring.
So yeah, it makes you immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. They can only telepathically communicate with you if you allow it.
Wow.
I think, based on where it is in my inventory, that golden ring was from the Tiamat stash.
Yeah, I think it was. We had a bunch of random stuff.
Because it's there with my oil of sharpness and the necklace of fireballs. Which I
All
got
right.
out of. So...
More unexplored plotline that the party
Oh,
go and do.
it's like I'm like identifying, and Zex is like, "What about this one? What about this one?" And like, the ceiling.
No. That gold ring that you got at the team out, it was just a gold ring for jewelry's sake.
Oh, so it's just
Because you told me to put
monetary
a star
value.
by it.
Ooh.
That star is now removed.
For fuckery. It was just for fuckery. It's literally the title of the ring is Gold Ring with a star on it.
No, it was a signet ring.
Oh, that was
yeah,
the Demir signet ring?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No, that was a different one, wasn't it?
Yeah, you got
that
given the.
Because that was, Edgar's.
Yes.
Edgar's was
no.
the Demir signet ring.
No. I can't. Are you doing identify here, Sim?
Yeah.
Jack? It's a ring of truth telling.
Oh.
That's. I remember this.
Ring
I
of
remember
truth
this.
telling.
Remember when people would say something and you'd hear this weird pitch go off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
ring of
them
truth telling.
lying.
Yes.
Ah.
Fuzzy! That is so cool. You're ringed up.
You got
Ring-a-ding-ding-ding.
so sussed with that. You're like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to take the ring off. And it really played with you the whole session.
Yeah,
I was like,
it did.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that was so
That's
tasty. Fucking tasty.
Oh, so good.
That's very
Yes.
useful, though.
Yes, it is.
The
It
last
is.
thing is, the lantern.
So you cast identify on this. As you begin to cast identify, you see that there are some runes or glyphs along the side that begin to shine with a bright cyan color as you cast identify. Unfortunately, all you can get is Lantern of the Damned.
Cool.
what it
Well,
does.
that's a cool
It's fine.
name.
That's-
man.
that's a
Lantern
name.
of Damned.
And I keep the 7, I'm assuming.
That 7, you've got no idea what it's for. And as a DM, I just need you to keep track of when I tell you to upgrade
I
that.
will. Yeah, I've just got it marked.
Lantern
I
of
think
the
even
Damned.
all of us can tell what that is.
When
Well,
so
it's the number of things that have died around it, I know that much.
when Rektos died, did his spirit do the woo into the
That's a good
lantern, or did it go to the
Because
ring?
it could well have gone into the ring.
We did. Math. How many spirits died when we had that lantern? How many things died?
To be fair, there's an easy way to tell, but it probably won't deal your mind too well.
Putting the ring on.
Oh, wait. Put the ring of truth and the other ring on.
Oh, the ring on. Oh my
That would
lord.
require attunement, though.
So I'm going to make you aware now that you know this, that Rakdos's the soul, or what you would call it, did not enter the ring
Okay.
and made its way towards the tower.
Oh,
yeah, that's what it
shit.
did. No, you're right.
Of course.
Just
Oh,
a bit of a
gosh.
refresher for
This
everyone.
thing that we're sitting in right now. We're
Yeah.
like, or just come to
Yeah,
a
it's in the
realization. Yeah, head to the basement.
All the best
Yeah,
things
and
are in the
we couldn't
basement.
destroy those statues at all, could we?
No, there was
We
a
fucked
good.
them up a bit.
Yeah, gave
Well,
him
we
the
closed the
fucking
entrance, I thought,
fireball Uber.
Yeah.
All right. So
Alrighty.
now that
Good
this is
identify,
done,
buddy.
what's the next stage?
So that would have taken about an hour. So, but how's the sunlight out there? I really want to sleep in here. Like, but just 'cause-
Yeah, it's nighttime now.
um,
Oh, we might as well stay here tonight. No one else is going to come in and ruin our sleep. No one else can get up here.
yeah, it's
Sure.
such a lovely place. And
And it's got food, it's got beds, it's got a nice
spooky.
warm fireplace that
Yeah,
doesn't emit any smoke. That's pretty cool.
I've had some experience with demons, you know. Just gonna walk over to the bed, just like see if I can sense like demon.
Are you about to have an experience with a demon? Are you?
What's the range you can sense a demon?
No. This is just. I can't see.
He's
It's
just
just
vibe
my
checking it.
experience. Yeah, vibe checking
Oh.
it. See if it
Okay.
reminds me of my
Actually,
demon
that said,
experiences.
I think I can do that.
Tyle comes over and sits by the fire.
Hey, Tayo! Did you have anything to identify? Oh.
Zaxxas, you hear a door open and close from behind you.
Like down this way.
Yeah.
Oh,
The doors.
fuck!
I don't know if we're alone, friends.
I'll turn around and be like, oh shit. Darby used to stay there too, right? Oh god. Wanna play
Zaxxas,
nice?
you see a small child.
Oh. Oh. That's not Lily.
Begin to walk around. What do you do?
Does the small child see the displacer beast?
Who knows?
Does she notice us?
She does, and she stops very hesitantly.
Who are you?
She takes a step back.
Hey, how'd you get in here anyway? This place is quite hard to get in there. Hey.
She takes another step back.
I'm gonna follow Teal's lead and just sit down. Attempt to. I can't actually stand my chance.
Well, when you want to talk, we'll be here. We didn't see you last time, so I'm gonna take that as laws that you're actually the intruder, and we live here.
You just hear, huh? And she asks, "What's your names?"
Oh, my name is
Those evil bastards that keep buggering up my plans.
yeah. My name's John the White.
What are you doing here?
Research and having a nap.
Yeah, it seemed like a lovely place to bed down. To see these beds, quite wonderful. We got food. It's amazing. What are you doing here?
I live here.
Really?
Do you know Sakamir?
Ah, kind of.
Yeah, we kind of know her too.
What's your... What is your name?
I've been told not to speak to strangers.
And yet here you are speaking to us.
Say, by any chance, did you come here with someone else?
Yeah, I did.
A brother?
Yeah, he's... Wait, no?
I'm gonna turn,
ring bell.
I'm like, holy shit. The demons are kids. Shazam, motherfucker! Shazam! No. I'm like, oh, that's okay. You're sweet. We can make you some dinner if you want. You know, there's food down there. Your brother, is he okay?
Brother, no one's here?
Oh, come on. And I assume we're actually good friends of. I assume you may know them. A girl named Lily.
Huh? And she steps forward. And while you don't immediately recognize her, it appears to be Lily. However, her hair is not blonde. It is now red. The second that she actually comes towards into the fire, you can see that there is a necklace around her neck. And it appears to be a coin.
Ooh. It's the coin of luck. No, Tish. That's a lovely necklace you got there. Where'd you get it from?
Ah, big guy! And she walks past you and goes to Tile and sits on his lap.
Oh. Okay, is this Lily?
Yeah. I haven't seen you guys for so long. What you doing here?
Oh, we came to stay here the night.
A bit of research.
Lily. Yeah, we never asked you. What was your relationship with your mother? I know your grandmother was kind of testy.
Oh, I got told that my mom passed away, in the battle.
You haven't seen her?
No, a demon let loose in the city and apparently killed her.
No. I don't know about that. Sure,
Well,
she's a strong lady. I'm sure she would have survived.
I
That's
don't
what-
particularly know the story sitting there, but I can feel the potential trauma just floating above everything.
Yeah.
That's
Just like
that's what Ezelo told me. But Darius and I, he's been teaching me some stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Darius, I know that guy. How is he?
He's a
Did he give you?
good
He gave you
man.
the coin.
Yeah, he's just downstairs. We've just been reading some books and stuff. We're trying to find a way to do some stuff. But he's teaching me all about cleric stuff. He says I got a knack for it. So we've just been hanging out, and yeah. I told him that I knew a way to get in the tower. He didn't believe me, but I saw my mom used to come here all the time.
Okay.
What's the god of fortune?
So Timora.
Timora.
Tomorrow? Is that the coin?
So,
Yeah.
we see for like psychic bond law drop. There's a cleric that traveled with us when our first adventures. He was a cleric
Day
named
one.
Timora. Yeah, day one. He used his coin, fuck things up, and then sometimes he'd flip his coin and then not do anything and just chill. It just
He did everything based on the flip of the coin.
yeah, and then he threw his coin at a statue and made it huge and like freaking had a boxing match with a dragon. Pretty good. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, also,
True story.
yeah. I was like, also, that girl, she is one of the demons, but she's been... No, she doesn't really know. She's quite innocent. She may have destroyed a bit of the town when she was a demon. It looks like they've
No, I
managed to
seem to-
contain her.
I just seem to recall one of you guys telling me about the necklace
Lily.
being ripped off and then demon. Was that demon Rakdos or was that a different demon?
Another demon altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the ones that we haven't met, but I think we got names for.
We got all of their names, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is what happens when you have like
They were in
change
that
books.
You guys
Well, in
hear
any
the
case,
door open.
I was about to say we should introduce ourselves.
Yes, sir.
But-
You guys hear the door open again.
Hey! Holy
Dave?
shit!
He's like, Lily, get supper on. Might have found something. It's gonna be a late one.
Hey! Hey!
And he pulls his
hey!
warhammer out.
Now,
Oh,
friend.
whoa!
Okay.
Holy
It's been
crap!
a
I
while.
haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, how are you? You're looking good. You healed?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah, yeah. I've been healed for quite some time. It's been a real big struggle. But you know, who is a cleric without his holy symbol? Am I
Ah,
right?
yeah. So you found a coin? New one?
He looks over at Lily and then back at you, and it's like, no, having a bit of trouble with that.
Oh, nice. It's good to see you're doing well. I know after the fight you almost had a bit of a crisis of faith for a second there. You look good.
In a matter of speaking, gotta try and make amends, I guess, in an odd sense. He comes over and he's just like, I had a really weird dream.
Oh. Authentic stories.
Well, Lily just said you were here doing some research and looking for something. It just so happens we were here doing the same thing and finished off pretty quickly. Do you happen to need a hand?
He looks over it, goes, huh.
Oh yeah, this is Ben Seeley. We found him on our own after we left Drossian to find help for Olero. He's been rather helpful.
He
Tools
walks
like no
up
one's
to you
business.
and says, "His name Captain John ring a bell?"
It does. How do you know that name? He was my captain.
Ha! Boys, he was on the boat that got us here.
Wait, what? What?
I was gonna say, Captain John was the guy that brought us here.
I was too busy nearly making love to seagulls.
Oh, wow.
That's at that
You were
moment
part
Vince
of
Seeley's
that.
like,
Oh,
gold fucker! You're a gold fucker!
Mm-hmm.
You're the guy who fucks seagulls!
fucking so.
Was it fucking them?
He's like, help. Do you know anything about making a holy amulet?
Oh shit!
No, but I'm pretty good at reading a book.
He is.
Well,
Hides everything.
he goes, well, there's books here and books in that room and books in that room. If you go down the stairs in the pantry, there's the whole place full of books.
Have you tried asking the dead yet?
Lily pops up. We're not allowed to go in that room.
No, I didn't think so.
Oh! How did you guys get up? Just walk past out the outside?
No, the door wouldn't open, so I just asked it to open, and it just opened. And Darius is just like,
What, it sent you here? Well, that's cool. That's wicked.
yeah, the door was locked. I tried to break it with my warhammer and couldn't get in. But Lily just asked the door to unlock, so yeah.
I know what. Just a quick one. Mainly through the mental link. You guys remember that black ooze that seemed to disappear?
Mm-hmm.
Anything coming up?
The black
It went
ooze
into the
didn't
hole.
work out that was the demon souls?
Yeah. Oh, for what we composite, and it went down into the next room,
Went
which is
down
why
into
we
the
started.
basement.
Yeah, which is why we tried to destroy.
Is that
it.
what it did? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, I can't remember if anything came of that.
Very
Yeah,
so presumptuous me was like,
Yes.
oh, they're kids. They're all really. If two more children popped up with Lily, I was like, oh, this is insane. Because it's like, what can you do? You can't kill a child, but they're demons. The look on your face, saying like, "Oh, you're gonna have to, mate."
Sounds
um,
like
I'll be like, well, in any case, if you guys are doing the looking, I can. I'll be like, Vincent, weren't there like some fruits or some vegetables and stuff we could chop up? Maybe make a little platter we could bed down.
No, that was the larder there.
All right. I was like, while you guys are doing that, call out if you need any help. I can try and make us something to eat. I'd like to. How much do I have enough to slot? Yeah, I'll use Rari's telepathic bond again, but I'd like to include Darius. That's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, just so that we can all sort of. And I mean, like, connect. As I said, the walk over was like, Darius, you know, this is her home, right?
yes, lad, I do.
Which is why it sort of obeys her commands. Why she changed? She's got different hair now?
Lad, she... It'd be a long story. We... After the battle, when you guys left, she didn't wake up. She did not respond to anything. He walks over to the fire, and throws a log onto it. He looks at Lily. Says, "Hey, Lily, go chop up the veggies. We'll make some food. Chop up probably 3 times as much though. We've got a few mouths to feed." Tyler goes, 4 times.
4 times. No. Poor Lily's icon, because it's the size of everybody else's icon. I'm just picturing like she's actually large and just like squashing Tile, like Elf,
No.
like Buddy and Elf.
think like an 11-year-old kid now. She gets off and runs over to the pantry and starts shopping. Darius waits for the door to shut, and then he she won't be able to hear much now. He throws another log on the fire. She didn't wake up. Spent days just waiting, and brought her to the church. We had many chats about what to do next, but the end was the same. Lily did not wake up. Her hair, it turned black, almost as though the light in the child had gone out. So I did what any cleric does. Prayed. I slept that night, and I guess I can't make much sense of it, but it was as though it was Lily but older, and I heard my God say to look after this one, and I asked how. She said, "Teach her," and I said, "Yes. Do what my goddess commands." And then she went to Lily, and the closer she got, the smaller she got, and I saw my coin My coin. I miss my coin. It's hard to get anything done without my coin. I want another one. And he pulls out like just a sack of gold coins and he goes, none of these will do. He's like, yeah. But yeah, it was quite odd. Then I remember kind of just looking, and when I looked, Lilia was there, awake. And the second that I woke up and saw her red hair kind of just, yeah, was there. The black hair there was hair on the floor. I thought, oh, this is odd. But yeah, in the end, she ended up waking me up. Huh.
Good to see her safe and in such good hands.
Whoa. Hey, thank you. She's been good. No issues. If you catch my drift.
Oh. You haven't had
Still-
any trouble in the lower levels?
The
I assume you saw the statues in the bottom.
I did, and Lily went right for it, and she went into a daze when she saw what I could only think is the one that looked exactly like her, but when she snapped out of it, she came to. Wasn't all that bad. But we've been here. Lily said she wants to learn how to be a cleric, so I taught her what I can, and she's still learning. She's a pretty good little student. Might make a good apostle one day. But
Oh, puzzle? You're looking at. I don't know what other apostle dudes apart from Jesus.
no, it's kind of like holy person. We'll say just another a cleric in training. I don't know.
Oh yeah, like a student. It's a student.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy student, basically.
yeah, pretty much. Goes feels a bit weird teaching her, but end of the day, she isn't that thing. It's just she is, but she's not. But anywho, she said that when I said I went through the library with Teach, and he kept sending me to the chapel, and they kept sending me to the under thing. There's I couldn't really find any information when I said, I slammed books on tables, and she's just like, I know where to go. And then all of a sudden we trudged here, and she said, we gotta dive under. And I thought she was trying to kill me. But as it stands, we're a couple of days in now, and yeah, I expected to run into her mum, but
She
well,
won't
Yeah, I
be
don't-
back for a while.
Yeah, she won't be back.
Can I gesture to the blade?
he goes, oh, what are you doing with my Chess's blade?
Oh, well, it was Sakamir's blade.
They are one and the same, friend.
She had never
What?
traded Drosy.
What, you mean the person who I got sent here to kill is her mother?
And she's already dead.
He just reaches for like a gold coin and just starts kissing it. Goes, oh, maybe I didn't understand what she meant. Hmm.
Do you
Well-
know what this place is?
Yeah, I've been waiting to kill her.
Hmm.
Lily said she was going to help me. I figured, hey, what's better than demon fighting a demon?
Kaiju fights.
We fought her alongside some other demons. I'll gesture to the lantern on my hip.
To the half foraged Recto's head.
We've been busy.
It's like, yes. That is the Lantern of the Damned.
Do you know much about it?
Oh, I just know that there's some things about it. There's some books downstairs, and there's a few things on it. It's
Oh,
it's a
right.
nasty piece of work.
Seems to like souls.
Yeah. It doesn't take a soul, but it takes a part of a soul.
Oh.
I might have to do some reading, find out what it does with them.
Well, and he looks over at you, Vincel, and he goes, if you're going to be reading books, if you come across anything that can help me make a new holy amulet, I'd be much obliged.
Holy amulet
I'll
making.
definitely do my best.
Because it's my goddess is a funny twist of fate.
She's the twist of fate, no?
I yeah, he goes, well, if she's gone, then I don't quite know what to do.
Well, her body was destroyed, but we're still suspicious if
I haven't been back to Drossian yet. That place is they had to pretty much get rid of a lot of homes, a lot of people just sleeping on the ground. There's,
It was quite a level of destruction.
yeah, all that black goop, burning black goop everywhere.
yeah, it's a shame about Sidri.
Indeed.
Well,
I was about to go. Hey,
So-
wait, that's not a tune to me.
well, the in the meantime, I'll start getting this stew on. Make yourselves home. There's not many beds, but oh, and he points to the room behind him. He's like, if you need to have a look at anything, just head in. And, do the thing.
What? He means into this room.
Yep.
Head in and do the thing. Oh. Over there. Just walking there.
As you enter, the world around you just goes black.
Taking what I got from the bell before, I'm gonna go look and be like, trying to think of Tile or say his name. Just start thinking of random things, locations. Maybe I'll just think of behind me where I just came
Darkness.
from. Do the thing. I'll just put my hands around here. Can you I'll like shout like really loud? Oh I know we've got a connection. Like, can you guys see me? Like doing squats and like.
No, you guys look. It appears that Jack has just kind of phased through something. You can still hear him in the mind link.
So we can't physically see him?
No,
Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened when I went in.
I think it's
now he has come back.
I think it's like a magical changing room. So sorry.
I
Fuck's sake.
have an idea. Let's see what happens if we both step in.
Oh, okay. Start buttoning my clothes back up, like, oh.
You both step in and you can see each other in this dark zone.
And just start waving my hands around.
You can see Jack waving his hands around, Saxus.
Well, I can see you.
Well, I can see you too. This would be cool. Like, you know, I've got a good book about this. Like, you go into this world, but like, in order to get there, you gotta like lie in a bathtub full of like ice or something, and then you transport to different places. There's like an underneath world. I'm gonna call it weirder things.
And there goes the stream.
And we've been copy struck. Cool.
What do you think? As I look around, if I stand and like as far away from him, we can still see each other.
Yep. You can still see each other.
The feet below us, does it just feel like we're floating?
No, there is it feels like you're on stable ground.
I'll grab like a copper piece, like flick it, and then just see if it disappears.
Goes up, goes down, you catch it.
Sweet. Throw it on the floor.
It hits the floor and bounces.
Still there though?
Yep.
We can hide stuff in here, that's for sure. It's like a floor of holding.
I still don't trust it.
True. I'll pick my gold piece off, a copper piece off the floor. Like, I guess we should ask Darius what he meant by this. It's
He obviously knows more about it.
yeah.
Okay. You come out, Vincilla, you can see them both again.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that for like 30 to 45
They both come out and begin to put the stew on. All right, I'll say, you know, an hour and a half goes by. It's getting pretty late. I'll say it's going to be about 8-ish. You all start having some stew. You talk about good times that have kind of happened between here and there. While they've been very sparse, it has been a mission, an adventure. At the end, you all kind of just make your way to a bed and sleep.
I'm taking her bed.
For that, I'd like to spend a couple of hours looking through the books and whatnot, just to assist him if I can. But yeah, I'll just go to bed after.
All right. Can I get you to make? I'll give you 3 chances. Make 3 investigation checks, please.
Mm-hmm.
I can't barter him in any
Can
way.
I also spend some time in the library looking for the stuff on the lantern? And if I find it early enough, I'll also help with the holy amulet stuff.
Okay. Same. Make
Is
3.
Tyle going as well? Because if he's going as well, I guess I'll just turn around and go, we're not sleeping. Sorry.
Oh no. Tyle's like eating stew and now he's passed out in the chair.
Do you guys want more help?
Lily will asleep on his lap and just.
Oh. I'll bardic myself and help out. Team, you guys might as well use these.
So, first roll. What did you guys get?
11.
11.
Well, I rolled just 3 dice at once.
Okay.
I have no +2 investigation, but I got a 6, a 16, and a natural 20.
Woo!
Okay.
Oh,
So
I got
the last one?
what were your other 2? What were your other 2, Cal?
My other two were 6 and 12.
Okay.
I've
Jack,
got
were
a-
you going to help out?
Yeah, I was gonna help out. So the first one is 16. Can I, just for shits and giggles, can I bardic each of these?
Yep.
I get an extra D10. So the first one's a 16, plus 8. So that's
24.
24 for the first one. Second one is this. It was investigation, eh?
Yeah.
Second one wasn't as good. That's a 11 plus a D10. That is a 8 again. Ooh, that's 19. And last one is a 9 plus D10. That's a 7. So that is 16.
Okay. Well, the nat 20 pretty much gives it away. Everyone else's roll helps as well. So, God damn it. Sorry, I just rolled a nat 20 as well.
Oh,
On the
off
fate
of
dice.
Badarius.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't want to give this to you.
But now you have to.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. So, Zaxus, you become to get greedy, and you want to look more into the Lantern of the Damned. You begin to discover that Darius was right, that when a creature ceases to be, that its soul just moves on. However, the Lantern of the Damned works almost like a sort of vacuum. Doesn't siphon all of its energy, however, will take some of the soul's essence. You read on to discover that it works in a combo pair with a Scythe of Avarice. You discover a bit more about that. It basically just powers it up, the Scythe up. The more you read, you discover ways that you could use it within necromancy, which we'll have a chat about later. And I'll fill you in with kind of how it works, what you can do. In terms of Darius's book, you know what they say: 4 heads are better than one. And you discover that there's not much in the library actually related to kind of making like holy objects.
Makes sense.
Which makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah,
to
yeah,
run a
yeah,
library,
that's-
but worth a
It
shot.
does. Darius kind of just gets the idea to go through the ritual of how he made the coin again, and spends the whole night in almost like a ritual. Just says to leave him be.
Alright.
Some information that you come across is just about kind of imbuing and possessing magical items and the like. You find information kind of on the elves and the dwarves. Zaxus, there's this word that just keeps popping up in some of the text, and it's creating a little bit of intrigue for you. It's a place known as the resting place of the kings.
So my mind went Lord of the Rings, Tomb of the Kings, plus Lantern of the Damned equals.
It says, will you keep your word or will you release us?
I'll leave it there.
It's-
Was it just Axis that saw the enchanting items and imbuing items with magic properties, or did we all kind of say that?
No, as you're going through books, I'd assume that you'd let each other know this information.
Oh, that's good.
Is there anything that would lead me to think I can make some certain gloves?
Yeah, tools.
Need the new crafter feat.
Yeah, yeah, that looks so cool.
You know what? I'll give you a chance. I will give you a chance. So, roll an insight check.
No.
How good?
Oh, that was a 1 with +3. So I'm going to take that as the fates say no.
This is not the church.
Not today.
It's actually locked off the whole quest. We can't do it anymore. It's been delayed.
Just throw that idea out the
There
window.
was a fate roll, and then it was gone.
Yeah, I'm happy just leaving it there.
Okay.
Oh man, done a lot today.
All right. So everyone rests after their time in the library, and wakes up. Darius is currently in the library still when you wake up and kind of get your bearings. Lily is snoring her head off on Tyle's lap as he's just like in the chair. What do you do?
Don't forget that also levels us up, boys.
Yeah, is that what are we going for? I think because I've got another game going at 4.
We should
Oh,
be
is that
level
level up to?
14 now. Because we have 142,500, which is over the 140
Whoa,
cap
whoa,
for level 14.
Oh my lord!
Actually, I've just realised we've gone over time, haven't we?
Yeah, it's 2:00. No, this is a good place. This is a good place. For
Yeah,
us
this is a nice fitting end, I feel.
Nice. Oh, if only. I mean, Pete's got to watch the stream. He's like, oh, Lily's sleeping in his lap. That'll be so cute.
Yeah.
If
I-
he can see it.
I messaged him and he's just like, I'm gutted I missed that.
The
I
the
guess
whole
wake up.
Lily plot that Tyler's been going through.
it'll come to be. But all right, look, if you guys are comfortable with it, I reckon
Yeah.
we leave it there so we can pick up where we left
Level
off.
up and go with them. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
That's
Woo!
all good. I hope today was a fun session, even though there was no combat.
That's
Oh,
fine.
that's good. That's good. We did a
Don't
lot
have
of
to have
lore
combat.
building. Oh, I was going to say before I go to bed, I'm going to go back into their room. I'm going to take my Jack the Black biographical book, and that's throughout the night I'll start writing like more notes into
Dear diary, today.
Dear diary, my life.
Today, someone tried to steal the sword. Don't worry.
Don't
I
worry.
suggested you give it back.
No, look at me. Well, but I mean, oh yeah, but then with that, that's us. We're over, and then
Yeah. Yeah.
awesome.
And
Cheers.
that's all good. That's all good. Is the stream
We'll be
ended?
back next time. And